Okay, let's get into it. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful evening, wherever you may happen to be. Of course, again, could be anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world, but would you really want to be here with Renee as we travel through her memories of the atrocities and horrors that occurred in that psychiatric facility in Tuscany? Well, if you're like me, you enjoy a good mystery, and you simply want to know the truth. But that truth may be more horrible than we think. Because, ladies and gentlemen, and otherwise, this is a story that is not simply made up. No, this is an occurrence that happened in our world. And the real horrors are not the things that we imagine, but the things that we experience. So join me, if you will, as we take this journey into the memories of one young girl, Renee, and maybe we can finally solve this mystery and find out what happened to her all those years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing The Town of Light. Let's get into it. I hope you're all well this evening. Well, more nighttime for me. It's probably pretty late for some of you. Early for some of you who are on the other side of the world. And needless to say, I do have to give a viewer discretion because this game does handle a lot of sensitive subjects. I don't really wish to say what those are, but needless to say, they are definitely inhumane actions. Atrocities that should never occur to a human being. Unfortunately, it was a different time then. Suppose the regulations were a lot more lax in psychiatric care facilities. And a lot of understanding of the human mind wasn't as complex as it is today. But I hope you'll join me in this journey. Unfortunately, I simply have to know. Oh, it has been a long day. Okay. Last we left off, we had learned of Renee's relationship with one of the nurses that were stationed at this facility. It got a little intense. Not entirely sure it was romantic, but she seemed to find solace within confiding in this woman. Seemed to bring her a measure of peace. But whether that peace is truly earned or not, well, we'll simply have to find out. See, I'd already explored those hallways. And it looks like we're not actually going to need to run from anything. Huh. Something stirs. Getting the vibrational feedback to let me know that there should be an event tied into something here, and that's, yeah, we've already gone through those historical records already. But I do have to wonder, where does it specifically want me to go? Let's open the door. There are more memories to be had coming through here? Don't really think so. Of course, that's not going to open because it's barred. Then I believe we have to make our way down there, which means we may actually be going downstairs for once. Usually we would tend to go upstairs because the doll is upstairs. I don't remember this being here, but it probably was, considering that I probably have not been paying attention to the minor details. Let's see, where is our little doll friend? Well, first I'd like to check if... Oh, still locked. Still locked. Still locked. Okay, well, we can't really do much in the second floor. And the doll is not... responding, so we leave the doll there. I can only imagine that we actually do have to... Right. Elevator's already up here. We have to close the door. See, can we go further down? Nope. Okay, I guess the elevator only goes between the two floors. Kind of thinking that perhaps there was a lower level, but there's not. That's perfectly fine. We'll just head back downstairs then and see if we can find a way outside into the back, because that all leads me to the front. And this is out back here. Well, in one section of the back. And, yes, here we go. Yes, fun fact, the production of this game is originally done in Italian. So a lot of the voices are done by Italian voice actors, or, well, what I figure is Italian voice actors. So I'm not really on the up and up about the Italian social, celebrities and stuff like that. So I'm not sure that there's any well, I cannot be sure that there are any famous Italian voices that are in this. But regardless, I felt it would have been a disservice if to the original production if I had simply used the English voices, which that's not the English voices, because I'm sure they put in their work to make this a very riveting and interesting production. But given the source material, I've
Della primavera e rumori. Il paese della luce era lontano e noi passavamo le giornate a chiacchierare, sedute sulla pietra delle panche.
think I would like the original Italian voice actors to be narrating the events. Now, this game does cover some very, very graphic material. So I would not blame you if you decide to not watch because it is rather sensitive subject material. Okay. I may have to no? Okay, good. Yeah, because the last night actually I should say, I did have to cut away. There's some very very detailed events that occurred that I simply felt that I could not, in good conscience, stream. Hey Sig, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out. How far did you end up getting in Genshin last night? What new have we added to the diary? Yeah, if you're tuning in, go ahead and give okay. Excuse me, lady. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but yeah, if you're following along, why don't you go ahead and give Sig Saint a follow? Maybe throw a sub his way too if you can. He's a rather chill streamer. We were last playing Genshin last night. I ended up kind of being up kind of late, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind having more friends to play Genshin and get through Tevat. Just kind of journeying with. He also does FPS. I think that was sorry, my mind's thoughts are kind of muddled at the moment, but yeah, he does FPS games too, which I'm sitting there watching him, and he's just like, it's insane how quick he is to react to everything going on. It's like I feel like I'm at a point where I'm old enough that I know that I just would not belong in those types of games, so I get to live vicariously through other people playing them. So if you're into FPS or you're into living vicariously through other people while watching them, why don't you go ahead and give him a follow and see what he's all about? I'm sure you'll have fun either way. Okay, we did that one. Got through that. Yes. That's the original one that we saw. Doll looking all creepy. I still have some chapters to get through. Okay, this is new.
Mi parlò del padre di Bruna e del fratello. Ma io stavo già tanto male, la luce era tornata e questa cosa mi faceva soffrire ancora di più.
Mm.
Era il mio mondo e si sgretolava. Quando ne parlai a Bruna, lei si girò dall'altra parte e rimase in silenzio molto a lungo.
At least I don't remember that. Yeah, this is new.
I principi azzurri non esistono, René. Non per noi, almeno. Avevo 14 anni. Non ritenevo possibile che un ragazzo mi guardasse o mi desiderasse. Quando lui mi chiese se volevo fare una passeggiata, rimasi in silenzio, senza il coraggio di guardarlo.
Now, I have to wonder if, like, all of this isn't lifted from things that were actually uncovered from the time. Because I know we get those,
Le cose andarono meglio per qualche anno. Poi improvvisamente tutto precipitò. Quella sera tornai a casa ubriaca e la mattina dopo, improvvisamente, mi piombò addosso una crisi spaventosa. Ero terrorizzata. Pensavo di perdere la vista. La luce mi bruciava gli occhi da dentro. I ricordi del giorno prima emergevano a tratti. Immagini, lampi che scatenavano in me qualcosa di mostruoso. Ripetere le parole non bastava. Ora c'era una voce nella mia testa che le ripeteva più forte di me. Ed erano parole di accusa, di colpa. E allora io mi tappavo le orecchie ed urlavo e battevo la testa sul muro e vomitavo.
and these are essentially the memories of someone who had to live through the hell of being in that facility.
Ricordo il dottore, le pareti sporche di sangue e vomito, mia madre che non mi guardava, Bruna che piangeva e cercava di non farlo vedere, Charlotte accanto a me. Non raccontai a nessuno quello che era successo. Lui venne a trovarmi, ma io non volevo, mi agitavo. Mi voleva bene, credo, anche se poi le cose andarono male. Iniziai ad avere dei vuoti di memoria. Quel poco che venivo a sapere non mi piaceva affatto. Lui mi diceva che lo avevo cercato. Bruna mi diceva che bevevo. In paese giravano delle voci. A volte avevo addosso dei lividi. Non sapevo cosa mi accadeva, cosa facevo. Non controllavo più la mia vita dal mio angoletto.
Yeah, and we got through that. Okay, so it looks like. Hmm. Well, looks like the doctor has some explaining to do.
Questa era la nostra panca. Nelle cucine. Andavamo spesso lì. Andava anche da sola lei. Faceva così quando le cose andavano bene.
So she's referring to the nurse that gave her some semblance of comfort and, I guess, understanding. But again, I do have to question whether it was a genuine understanding or not, or whether the woman was simply exploiting her confusion and naivete. Well, looks like we're out here. You know, Wonder if there's a way in there. There's gotta be. And why else would they... Yep. And why else would they bring me out here if I was not meant to go in here? Oh. Okay, sorry. Start to see certain images and I get a little freaked out because... Well, it's a different kind of scare that I'm getting here. Yep, there's the achievement. Okay, maybe... Or anything that... I'm supposed to be collecting these notes. There may be one around here. It doesn't seem like it. But I feel like there should be. Well, I guess not. But it certainly does leave a memory, at least. So it's something to be added to the totality of the story. Yes, I may have to cut away just in case. Because there are things that may be shown that are too graphic to actually stream over Twitch. So I do apologize if that does interrupt the gameplay and story. But perhaps perhaps once I'm done, I may do a compilation of the things I could not stream and post them elsewhere. Yes, these are the furnaces of which the patients were sometimes tied to when they could not be housed in those very overcramped rooms upstairs. Oh,
Dai, dai, cerchiamo dappertutto. Lei deve essere qui, non c'è dubbio.
door closed on its own. So I am unfortunately meant to be here. It is locked. Oh, given the fact that I'm supposed to be looking for this woman and all I see are these things, I hate to imagine that there won't be a body in one of these because there absolutely could
Continuiamo a cercare, non ci arrendiamo.
be a body in one of these. Like, the hell was that? I can't really see in there. Because one, Renee is either not tall enough or two, I'm not entirely sure what the intention was.
Dove sarà? Dobbiamo parlarle. Le cose andavano bene. Ma ora stare qui non mi piace. Cerchiamola, dai, velocemente.
And yes, that is the outside environment clipping through. And as I've said before, some of the games that I'm going to feature
Non
aren't
possiamo rimanere troppo qui dentro, ci scopriranno. Quando ci scoprivano... Corriamo, dobbiamo trovarla in fretta.
necessarily the most...
Dobbiamo scappare via o ci scopriranno. Ma non ora. Non ancora. Qui Amara non c'è. Nei bagni, forse. Possiamo
graphically
trovarla lì. Spesso l'acqua era fredda, allora scappavamo via. Ma quando era calda, allora lei veniva da René. sotto quella luce bianca e crudele. Posso ancora sentire il brivido che mi dava il suo corpo. Tutto deve essere com'era. Ricreiamo quella magia e lei verrà da noi.
I don't think this was the showers. Looks like a boiler room. Yeah, that's got to be a boiler room, and then this is maybe where they get the dry clothes and whatnot. So you turn that on. Now we go downstairs. I don't know why we go downstairs, but we do. It's a diagram of how to operate this machinery. I was gonna say, geez, don't tell me there's a body in there. Well, let's close that. Close. Turn that. Okay. And turn this. Push the button. Then flip the handles. Oh, I probably have to restore the power here somehow. That's just a blank wall, of course. Oh, right, that would help. There, I don't need my light on. No. This one doesn't have the mechanism in order to operate. So I cannot undo what. Oh, that's why. There we go. But what does that do? Well, I hope they didn't throw the lady in there. Oh, but I do have to find her. Okay, we've already gone through there. She said they may be in the showers. I just have to find the showers. This looks like what would probably be a mess hall. I know I'm not finding any answers in here, but still exploring the... Oh, yes, this was the kitchen. And that does not look like a very happy... Oh god, what would they call her? I don't want to say lunch lady because that's just so... I don't know, simple. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, now we got stuff reacting on its own. Yeah, no, this is where I was. No, that's locked. And that just leads to this room down here. Where are the showers? I mean, there's no shower heads anywhere here. I just have to figure out what they mean by that. And none of this is interactable because there's no door there, obviously. Thing is, there's nothing in here. So it's kind of pointless. Oh, that's closed. And that doesn't react. That's already pulled. So I can't do anything about that. Okay. Well, unless the showers are elsewhere in the entire facility, then don't need to be here. Oh, this is simply a bathroom. Oh, here we go. Okay, what's new? You just read through that. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't really miss much. We got more answers. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is new. So essentially, I found some new pages that kind of delve more into the backstory of essentially. There's more. Seems like there's more abuse that was uncovered, mostly because the seems like the doctor that was treating her was also gaslighting her into a relationship, because it certainly didn't seem like there was any reciprocal any reciprocal actions going on. And yes, yeah, give a shout out to my friend Lucci over there, and still working on Master of Magic, being a wizard, because that's what Lucci is. She's an absolute fucking wizard. So if you're tuning in, why don't you go ahead and give her a follow, because she's got nice, cozy, comfy, chill stream content. So I kind of wish she would do House Flipper again, because I think that's far more of a horror story than anything else. Yes, I'm being sarcastic, and I don't mean to downplay all the atrocities that are happening in this game, but I have to find some way to bring levity, because this is really dark subject material. I think there may be something new here. No, that's the creepy doll. Let's see. Yeah, that's the original. Yeah, that's what we read through last night. So I think I'm a little bit over halfway done. So anyway, yeah, I essentially had to go out through the garden and into the well, further down outside and into the greenhouse, and there was like little pop-up things that showed up, and they seemed like rather tense, violent situations, but given the context of the story, it's not to be a surprise at all. But this is the new material.
non percepivo più il mio corpo come qualcosa di disgustoso e malato. Anzi, mi scoprivo a guardarmi, ad accarezzarmi, ad annusarmi la pelle. Cominciai ad esplorare, a sperimentare, a provare piacere fisico. Non avevo le idee molto chiare, non parlavo con nessuno di queste cose. Bruna però raccontava. Gli piaceva vantarsi delle sue avventure, dei suoi cavalieri. Era così fortunata ai miei occhi. Sempre corteggiata da ragazzi meravigliosi, generosi e gentili. E allora fantasticavo sulle sue avventure. Facevo finta di esserne io la protagonista. Ma come avrei mai potuto essere come lei? Ogni tanto ricordo che aveva dei lividi addosso. Ma io ero così ingenua. Non capivo, non collegavo. Fu Don Gino qualche anno dopo a spiegarmi.
Yeah. Just as I thought. Well, not exactly as I thought, but last time we got into the story about the female medical assistant that seemed to be like a comfort to her, but it seems like she was only deluding herself because the nurse was also living with the same kind of situation. She's just not, kept in a mental facility. So yes, it's not to. I guess it's not to say that you have to be in a dire situation in order to experience abuse. Because while Renee may have been locked in this facility, the nurse who had free reign to roam about and live her life outside of the facility was, well, she was being abused too. Okay, well, what was that? That's 5 out of 8, right? Yeah. Maybe, no, that's chapter 6, but yeah. Okay, so what am I looking for now? Guess we have to go back to the showers, because I don't think that was a shower. That's more of a restroom than anything. If there were showers, it probably would be. Well, they probably have shower heads overhead, and they're probably not in that room with the doll, because that's the surgical rooms. Let's see, what am I looking for? Essentially, I have to find the shower rooms. Oh, I just left that. Where's there's a light switch somewhere around here. Damn it, I know there's one. There's gotta be one. No. Or did I jump the gun in coming to this spot? Because there aren't any pages around here. But I've already done most of everything down here, which I don't really see how it plays into anything other than maybe they could hide a dead body in there or something, but there's not. And that's already closed. Yeah. Okay, so there's really nothing for me to do there. Oh, I can go back outside and probably have to explore further. I think. Or will it let me? No. Well, shit, now I'm locked in here. No, locked. Locked. Yep. What if I turn all the lights on? What happens then? Well, apparently nothing. Of course, I can't go through there because it's barred off. So there's something that I have to find in here. Huh. Okay, that just didn't. It's locked. Of course, eventually it will open, but not now. Okay, there's. Oh, locked. That's a piece of wood. I just feel like it's trying to railroad me into coming here for some reason. That doesn't open. Kinda hoping that oh, there we go. There we go.
Ora tutto è pronto. Possiamo andare nei bagni. Possiamo passare da quel corridoietto nelle cucine. La incontreremo nelle docce. Sì.
See, like I'm saying, that, like I tend to overlook the small things. The things that should be obvious. And it's just me hyperfixating on the subject at the time. Okay, see what not safe for work material am I going to be jump scared with this time? Oh, okay, this. No, that's. That. See, the problem is that these hallways look very similar. I know there was one point where.
Non in questo reparto. Non più in osservazione, ricordi? Andiamo nel reparto tranquille.
Let's look at the map. Tranquil Ward is 7. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so those doors finally did open. And we're on chapter 7 now, and I think there's only 10 chapters. So we may be able to get through it in its entirety tonight. Oh, yeah, that's where I came from. And I think I figured out why there's that whole issue of the door, the wheel on the wheelchair spinning, and then like I'm hearing like sounds of like doors opening and closing. I think it's just like the way the game itself handles the assets rendering. But I think it's kind of playing it like open to actually seem like something's happening. No. Tail letter. Keys? Keys? Give me the keys. Give me the keys. Come on. No? Gonna make me look at this book again. Yeah, yeah, it's the same book. Basically, they're pulling teeth. What the hell is that? Not look like a happy tool. I think that may be something to go with when they did the lobotomies. Okay, sorry, I just had to make sure I was ready to switch over, but, oh no, okay, no, this is the dentist chair. That's what that is. And that does not look like a happy moment in their life, and that is a really big fucking pointy thing. That doesn't look like something that should be in a dentist's office. Can I open any of these? No. No, I cannot. And more of those bottles of dubious liquid content. More rooms with cramped quarters and... Oh. This might have been a solitary confinement. Because there's surprisingly only one bed in this room. But it's not a large room. Well, I can't duck, so I can't get through there. Suppose it's just simply furnishing to make the place look even more decrepit than it already is. Okay, that's a long hallway, which I'm sure we're supposed to go down. Because we need to head to the showers in order to find the memory that will trigger the event of meeting this lady. Nothing but pillows and books. And old rusted kitchenware. Oh, okay. Well, obviously there's the mess hall. Yep, 1930. It seems like way too many people in such a small space. Okay, time to get my button ready just in case. So 6 out of 8. Oh, gotcha. Okay, here we go. New stuff. No, there we go.
Non parlavo con nessuno della luce. Sapevo che mi stava succedendo qualcosa di terribile. Pensavo che sarei morta. E la vergogna che sentivo era così acuta che
Mm.
una irrequietezza incontrollabile mi dominava. La vicinanza degli altri mi spaventava. Vedevo dita puntate contro di me, bocche che ridevano, che mi condannavano.
Okay, so suppose I should kind of give some sort of insight to what's happening there and what is visually displayed. I guess she felt so ashamed. She was like a small bird in an overwhelming world, and obviously the pointing and laughing is, well, it's pretty self-explanatory. The more she felt scorn, that she seemed to slip down and spiral into her mental state.
Cercavo di stare sola. Mi sedevo in terra e, rannicchiata al buio, ripetevo una parola qualsiasi in continuazione. Questo mi aiutava a non pensare, a non perdermi. Passavo giorni interi così, sperando che mia madre mi ignorasse. Le sue parole pietose mi ferivano e mi terrorizzavano ancora di più.
Okay, so basically, she caged herself within her own mind.
E allora quelle parole io le dovevo urlare e urlare e urlare. Dopo qualche giorno le cose andavano meglio e piano piano uscivo dal mio nascondiglio. Ma la paura era sempre lì, sotto la superficie, pronta a colpire sempre più violentemente.
Oh man. It's like we're getting closer to the end. I don't feel like rushing because there is a story to be told here. Gotta find the corridor. Here.
Tutto è pronto. Ora spogliamoci e lasciamo i vestiti sull'appendipanni.
Okay, well, may not be able to play that. There we go, there's a note, which I'm sure will trigger some kind of cutscene that I'm going to have to back away from. Okay. List of female deviant conduct whose treatment requires special severity and rigor. Onanism is masturbation, homoeroticism, homosexuality, unnatural mothers. I suppose that means bastardized children, mothers who fail to develop the instinct of motherhood. refusal of conjugal duty, and adultery. And this just gets worse and worse. Something react? Oh no, I'm hearing noises again. So what can I glean from this? What am I supposed to do? Open the windows? Oh, I'm gonna open them anyway. Oh, obviously I don't think the showers are going to work. Okay, so now what? I mean, I think there's something that I need to do here. Again, let's not ignore the simpler. So, the hell? I don't remember seeing that. Of course, I also didn't explore much in there. I kind of feel like maybe something needs to be done with. Oh, there we go. That's. Oh, memory time. Oh boy. Do I skip to?
Adesso apriamo l'acqua e tutto sarà esattamente com'era.
I think, yeah, I may have to do another cut to intermission because I cannot show. Okay, so what? I mean, these don't have handles on them, so I can't do anything. So must be in the tubs. No, that one's. These are empty. Can't do anything with them. Hmm. Well, yes, they kind of need handles in order to turn on the showers, yes. At least I would think so. Oh, it'd be nice if I could run, but I can't. Because I don't. Well, I'm not going to be attacked by anything, but. Is certainly odd. Not really sure what it is that I'm supposed to do. Again, I'm probably overlooking the obvious. But again, I can never be too sure. But the point is, the character is not clothed. So we cannot see that. It's obviously implied by how the robe was removed. Oh, yes. Duh. Wow. See? Again, overlooking the obvious. Okay. Am I going to have to cut away? Oh, 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 no, I can't show that. I'm sorry. We'll have to cut to intermission because, yeah, I don't really feel comfortable with. Oh, this is. Okay, well, I suppose I can just describe what I'm seeing. If you've ever seen any of those old documentaries from World War II that deal with, the the Nazi prisoner camps, it's definitely closer to that than anything. Okay, let's see here. Can I come back to that?
È tutto
Kind
quello
of.
che facevo. E
Basically, they were
invece
separated
lo facevo di nuovo,
by the
sempre.
staff.
Era colpa mia e scomparve dalla mia vita.
It seems like she was kind of left in a catatonic state.
Lì ti facevano quelle iniezioni che scuotevano il corpo e l'anima con una violenza, un turbine di angoscia e dolore insopportabili. Vivevo nel terrore della volta successiva. Mi avevano portato al piano di sopra, in quel reparto dove nessuno voleva andare.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess my plan is to go back through like all of the cutscenes, I guess, that I can that I did not show, and I guess I'll post them on my Twitter with my reactions after, because like I'm saying, I just don't think I can show that on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine because it's not being explicitly provocateur about it. It's more just a matter of fact. This is what happened. This is what these places were like in that era. So yeah, that's probably just the asset resetting. Okay. Yes, now. Come on, doll. Do something. Okay, so the doll's not gonna do anything. Can I? Still locked. Still locked. That's just to the elevator. That's where we got the doll.
Giugno
Oh yeah, we already went through that. Ye olde telephone. Ye olde injection. Oh, close, close. Close, damn you. Don't want you to open, I want you to close. There, now I can get through. Close. Close. Not open. Well, no, I can't get through there anyway. Okay, what room am I supposed to go to? No. No, we're not getting into the stirrups again, because we don't need to. Let's turn the light on, at least. I feel like there's plenty of rooms that I should just have the light turned on already, that I'm simply... I've not done so, but I seem to get more sounds that come from being in here. So there's really nothing to do. Well, at least not yet. But I'm sure the doll has its part to play. Still. So none of those. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing... This is where we're finally supposed to do something. Because yes, that memory comes up. This is probably where they did the electroshock. Like watts and amps. So I have to wonder if this is what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Hello, Demi. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's see, I'll give you a shout out. Oh, as soon as I learn how to enter. See, what were you? Oh, yes. Yes. Scary games. Basically, well, I was kind of expecting this one to be more of a, kind of, boo, haunted house type of game, but this is actually turning more into a far more in-depth story about the actual world that happens. It's about this psychiatric hospital in Tuscany back in the 40s. It's like we're getting to the point where I'm either having to deal with electroshock therapy or straight up lobotomizing. And while it seems to be more of a drama and introspection into the times, needless to say, there are some things about it that are quite terrifying because we don't have to imagine.
Quando
It's
c'era troppa confusione, chiudevano tutte le finestre e la porta. Spengevano le luci ed era il buio completo. Qualcuna si addormentava, qualcun altro
yep,
forse cessava di
okay.
vedere i propri fantasmi e tornava un po' di pace.
Because what can be more terrifying rather than, you know, stories that are made up, but rather that something that actually happened. So a lot of going to lock me in. Please don't lock me in. Oh, that's weird. Like, the sound is coming, like, directly from there in front of me, because when I turn to the right, I hear it in my right ear. I turn to the left, I only hear it in my left ear. But yes, as you can probably tell, all the sounds of the voices in the background are likely all the sounds of the voices in anguish. Because as we've found out, back in those days, the scope of dealing with uh, mental illness and such things were not as complex and as understood as they are today. So there were a lot of atrocious, violent, and absolutely abhorrent actions that were taken to medicate people back then. You know, whether that was simply up to the fact that the doctors either didn't understand because they had such limited knowledge of the subject at hand, or whether they were being purposely malicious. Because there were some really sick people back then. What happens? Oh, Helios! Hey, how's it going, man? Let's do my usual shout out. Yep. Helios was playing some Final Fantasy 14 today, and did you how close are you to the 300 right now? Because I know you're gonna do your cosplay at 300. It's kind of curious how soon that was gonna end up being. Because I think that would be pretty fun to check out. And I hope you're having a great night. If you're all in the chat, won't you go ahead and give Helios a follow? Maybe even give him a sub? Cool guy. Puts out good content. And if you're a fellow player of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm sure he would love to be able to game with you as well. But I'm going to guess that this... Yeah, I think the next part of going into this is the electroshock. Because it looks like you would take those... Like, those are handles. Like, you would take those things and you would apply them to the temples of the patient and shock them. I hate to use it as an example, but the Joker scene in was it the no it wasn't, no, not the Harley Quinn movie, but the Suicide Squad movie, the Joker scene where he gives her the electroshock. That's essentially a very rudimentary form of those tools. At least that's my understanding of what I think is going on here. Yeah, because that looks like a... Yeah, because it's showing voltage and amps, which would, imply electricity. course, there's all the...
Montefoscoli, 20 dicembre 1941. Egregio signor direttore, la prego di darmi notizie dell'ammalata Arenetti, mia figlia, come lei si trova. Ho scritto più volte a mia figlia senza avere risposta. Mi trovo ad essere preoccupata ed essendo da lungo tempo ammalata non sono nelle condizioni di poterla venire a visitare. Mi farà la compiacenza di farmi sapere se e quando sarà possibile portare mia figlia a casa con me. La saluto distintamente, Ada T. Sottoporre all'attenzione del dottor C per valutare possibile dimissione della paziente.
So, anyway, yeah, the cool thing about this game with its production is, well, I mentioned it before, it was originally done in Italian. So I felt that it would be best to play the game with the original voices that were used to produce this game. Yeah, everything that's happening that I'm going over through, it's all based on real events that happened in our time, in our world. You know, and really, what can be more horrifying than the truth? And now there is a point that it wants me to get to, obviously, which is down here. Okay. And again, this game does contain rather graphic material. So well, I have to give a viewer discretion, and at my own choosing, I will decide to cut away from the cutscenes that play out, because sometimes there are things shown that I don't think I could reasonably display through a Twitch stream. So I will cut away from that, and if I can, I will describe what seems to be occurring. But I think once I'm done with this, I'm going to go ahead and replay the content that I could not show on stream, and I will have that in a separate video at a later point in time. So that way, you'll be able to fill in the blanks. You know, if you happen to be watching this stream at a later time, because yes, I am putting these onto my YouTube channel, which, by the way, if you want to go ahead and check that out and throw me a sub there, and you can get access to not only this game, but all my past content that I've been delivering. And I really do appreciate you for stopping by. And I certainly hope that everybody that's here tuning in now, I hope that you'll have the opportunity to do so, and I hope that everyone in here will be able to have the opportunity to visit you at your channels as well, and give you follows and subs if they can, because I do appreciate the community that I am slowly getting myself into. It's locked. There is... What the heck? I opened all these. Why are they closed? Okay, so there is something that I need to interact with here. not that, because I've already read that. Is it the painting? I mean, it's not this. Is it? No, because it's... Yeah, so that gets plugged into... well, the wall there, obviously. The electricity runs through, and... and that... I'm probably overthinking this, and there is a simple answer. Something that I'm overlooking. I want to say that it's there, but there's nothing to interact with. Though it's kind of odd because this seems a lot more fresh than anything else that's in this building. Facility, I should say, because it's not just one building. Just a absolute mess of remnants. I do apologize if my stumbling around seems to be erratic, and perhaps it may be making you a little nauseous because of the sheer movement of it. But it's kind of what I need to do to get through. Okay, so it's... yeah, there's something that I need to find here. Let's see. Yeah. There was too much chaos. They closed all the windows and the doors. Oh, okay. Then I'm doing the completely wrong thing. I keep opening the windows, but no, I should be closing them. Huh. And that's why the music is here. Was that there before? I'm not sure that that was there before. Okay, then. I guess the clue was to actually, look at what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, well, that's about all I can really close in there. Can I close that? No, close. No, close. Close. Well, I can't really do anything about that one. Close. And close. Something changed. There's new sounds. Hmm. Oh, not that that's actually going to provide much in terms of shade. But they did say the windows would be closed. No, nothing. anything new? No, these are same as before. Oh, wait. That... No, we already... That's... Gotta be something to do with this. Yep. Electroshock. Doesn't seem like there's a button anywhere to turn the electricity on. Which I would have figured was the thing we needed to do. Anyway, follow those lines. Well, obviously, it wouldn't be anything here. Gotta be something to do with this room. Because why deliberately make the music come from one specific spot? But again, I'm probably overthinking it. Ah, this is troubling. There is a clear answer, but I am not seeing it. We've already dealt with the bathtubs. And I do apologize if I'm going in circles. Just... Oh, right. Now that I think about it. Because this door opened, and what is the most obvious thing that was next to it? That I didn't bother to check. Well, and it's here. Yeah, where's that box at? Wonder, can I close the door? Yes, I can. It doesn't really do much, but... Anything here to interact with? Nope. That door's off its hinges, so I can't do anything with it. At least it looks like it, but... I mean, I cannot interact with it, so I can't do anything about that. Or that. Yes. Something about this room. Gotta be like some way to turn on the electricity or move that. No, that's not interactable. I don't know, it's something about this that I should be able to interact with, but it's not giving me the option to. But I do have to do something with that. Suppose if they had a chair here, maybe I could find some answers. I don't have a chair. And whatever that is. Like a pen cat, perhaps? Yeah. It's not interactable. Oh, this is gonna be troubling. I don't want to rush the content, but I also don't want to drag it out, but I can't really do much if I'm not entirely sure what it is that I'm supposed to do. Which chaos, they closed all the windows and the door, and they turned the lights, and it was pitch black. Some people fell asleep, some others stopped seeing the demons and became more calm. Okay, does that mean No? There we go.
Ti mettevano la camicia di forza.
See, sometimes I just have to look at and read what it is that I'm supposed to do, and yeah, there may be a point where I'll have to cut
Mi
to.
facevano la doccia gelata.
Nope, not yet.
Ti
Anyway,
soffocavano con un telo.
so yeah, this is no make believe. This
Poggiavano a
is
letto.
things that happened in a psychiatric facility back in the 40s.
Una donna morì accanto a me soffocata dal suo stesso vomito. Era legata perché non voleva smettere di masturbarsi. Ricordo i suoi rantoli. Io urlavo ma nessuno veniva. Tutte urlavano lì dentro, tutte. Fu allora che vidi quella bambola. Ma non era Charlotte. No, lei non è Charlotte.
Here we go. Going through her memories, being ostracized. Yep. Prostituted and I have to wonder if that's Don Gino. Seems to be the
Nella
only
solitudine
one.
di quel reparto affollato, il passato venne a ferirmi di nuovo. Lui lo portò con sé. Non mi sarei mai aspettata di vederlo. Era venuto lì a ricordarmi chi ero, cosa faceva mia madre, cosa avevo fatto io. Sembra che la mia vita qui dentro abbia ripetuto quello che era stato lì fuori. La bambola, la paura, la vergogna. Avrei voluto cancellare tutto quello che facevo, e invece lo facevo di nuovo, sempre.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's space for 2 more memories. And now I'm on chapter 9. And I believe there's only 10 chapters, so yeah, looks like I might actually get done tonight. Okay, but the door is locked. Why is the door locked? Why is the door locked? That don't open. You can't interact with that. So, do we close them again? Nope. Does not change anything. Oh.
Montefoscoli, 12 novembre 1939. Cara figlia mia, apprendo con grande dolore quello che è successo. Il tuo trasferimento e le tue pene sono per me motivo di grande apprensione. Ci vuole pazienza, ma vedrai che andrà meglio. Ti cureranno e guarirai. Io prego tanto, ogni giorno. Scrivimi spesso. Raccontami tutto e dimmi se hai bisogno di qualche cosa. Farò il possibile. Cerca di essere forte. La mamma. Questa è l'ultima lettera che scrisse. Una volta entrata in questo reparto, arrivò la solitudine. Dopo quella visita, non arrivarono più le lettere della mamma. Perché quell'uomo? Perché non venne lei? Ho sbagliato io, forse. Non sembrava che mi volesse abbandonare. Cosa ho sbagliato? Vorrei poterle rispondere di nuovo, ora, per cambiare le cose.
Oh, it's decision time again. Uh, okay, so I think this is. So we have 4 different types of interactions and outcomes that we can develop the story into. But which one happens to be, because it's like I think it's like one choice is where it's abandonment of self-care and the society doesn't care, then abandonment of the self-care and society does well, yeah so abandonment of self and the society doesn't care, abandonment of self and the society does care for oneself and the society does not care, which is basically the ostracization, and care for oneself and the compassion that society can provide to one in this situation. But which one correlates to which decision, I'm not sure. But essentially, she's writing back to her mother, which the first letter of her mother's illness and likely death never got to her. And so we've just gone over the last letter that she received from her mother, basically telling her to, write her back to let her know how she's doing in this facility. But of course, this facility being what it was, they didn't facilitate the uh, communication between patient and parent. So yeah, that might be a good choice. Okay, so that's going to.
Così mi avrebbe ascoltata, forse. Mi risponderà.
Hmm. I'm going to guess. Well, it's probably not this room. Might be in that administrative room that I have to deliver these letters to. Well, now all these rooms are open, and like before, it's just a cramped room with a bunch of beds around. Oh, this is different. Well, I'm going to leave that for after. And there's another something we could interact with. The hell is that? Oh. Okay, let's see if I go back to the administrative building. Or room, I should say. Well, I'm not entirely sure. But we're gonna have to figure out. And hey, what's up? Angie Chris, how's it going? Go ahead and give you a shout out. Yeah, and I got to catch his stream of Paladins earlier. If you're looking for some entertainment with that particular title, go ahead and check him out over at twitch.tv/Angelchris. Give him a follow and check out his content. I'm sure he would love to have you there, so we can facilitate some good for conversation going on. Because I was there this morning watching him play, and in the meanwhile, he was kind to explain how the game performs and how he likes to build his characters. And I'm sure he'd also like some. He wouldn't mind some company. So if you're a fan of Paladins and if you play, go ahead and give Angelchris a follow. This is not the room I need to be in. No, that's... let's see. Maybe I need to go to the doll. Maybe that's what that's telling me. I am already on the second floor, so... No, not here. It's... Keep getting confused. It's... No, where's the room with the doll? Here. No. Oh, can't turn on that light. Again, more cramped rooms. More cramped rooms. I don't remember this. Oh, looks like I can't get through there anyway. But yeah, that's new. Oh. Something else added. Okay, this is the new entry.
Di quel periodo ricordo un sogno ricorrente. Avevo molti incubi, ma questo era così reale che ancora oggi a volte mi chiedo se fosse realmente un sogno. Ero nel letto,
Mm.
avvolta dal tepore
Hope
della
you're all
storia,
doing well today and tonight.
quasi catturata dal sonno.
Thank you for
Quando
deciding to
sentivo la
stop
voce
by
di
to
una
tune
donna che si
in.
apriva. Ero
Even
stata
if you're lurking, I
persuadida,
do appreciate
ma
it.
non avevo il coraggio di voltarmi.
That lets me know I am not alone in this journey to discover the truth of what happened at this facility and also the journey in streaming with you all.
Vedevo solo un'ombra proiettata sul muro dalla luce che entrava attraverso la porta. Sentivo quindi la porta richiudersi e pensavo che potesse essere mia madre che prima di andare a letto si affacciava per vedere se dormivo. Ma non facevo in tempo a
Mm.
tirare un sospiro di sollievo che sentivo dei passi e un respiro avvicinarsi al letto. La paura mi paralizzava completamente. Le coperte si sollevavano. Ricordo l'aria fredda sulla schiena. Qualcuno si sedeva sul letto. Io tremavo. E poi il sogno finiva.
So I believe this may be Don Gino, the man who essentially saved her from this facility. Because so far, the only references to him seem to be that he was the one who took her out of it. Huh, interesting. Oreste Pacheco Fisicosi Ayer 456. That's a patient number. I'm sure I probably butchered that enunciation because, again, I am not fluent in Italian. And I'm not sure why I'm holding these letters, well, rather where they're supposed to go. I assume there is a mailroom somewhere around here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we finally found that, yeah, 3 is the surgical ward. Gynecology, radiology, semi-agitated ward surgeries, and patients, eye clinic. Now, room 10 is the mystery room. Patient's storeroom and archive. Nurse's room. Okay, so if I'm right there, then where do I need to go? 12. So all the way that way.
Quando entravi in manicomio perdevi il diritto di possedere qualcosa. Tutto quello con cui arrivavi veniva impacchettato e messo qui, compresi i vestiti che avevi addosso. Nel caso un giorno fossi uscita. Troppi però non uscivano mai.
Well, just like being locked up in jail. Keys? No, they're not gonna let me do anything. Okay, I still have no idea why I have these letters in hand. I mean, that's gonna be an empty drawer. AB. Close, please. Close it. No?
Deve esserci una cartella con il mio nome
Yeah,
nello schedario dell'archivio.
could
Qui
be
da qualche
R.
parte.
Here we go.
Cara madre, ti prego, fammi uscire da questo posto. mi
Ok.
spaventa così tanto. Avevi ragione, lo so, ho sbagliato, lo capisco. Mi vergogno tanto, sapessi. Ma ora mi saprò comportare bene, è sicuro. Ora andrà tutto bene e lavorerò, sarò bravissima. Tua figlia Renée.
So the letter was never
Questa
sent.
lettera era la lettera di Renée, come era stata scritta allora. Non è mai stata spedita. Perché? Perché una cosa del genere? Ho ricevuto una vostra lettera, madre. Mi dite di avere pazienza e forza, mentre io ho solo paura e dolore. E voi non mi scrivete più. Vorrei che questo foglio potesse essere la mia anima e raccontare quello che mi succede. I bambini mi vogliono uccidere. Tutti fanno finta di niente e mi dicono cosa devo fare. Io non riesco a capire. Lei mi aiuta, ma cosa le hanno fatto? Voi me lo sapete dire? Mi aiuterete? René. Montefoscoli, 7 luglio 1940. Cara figlia mia, non ho più ricevuto tue nuove, nemmeno un rigo da mesi. Non sono purtroppo nelle condizioni di venirti a trovare. Mancano i denari per il viaggio. Ti ricordi del signor Onofrio? Sarà prossimamente a Volterra per affari. Gli ho chiesto se gentilmente potesse chiedere al signor direttore di avere tue notizie. Spero quando tornerà di ascoltare belle novità che ti riguardano. Ma tu scrivimi. Lo so che sono stata dura con te, mi devi scusare, io non pensavo. Ti ho mandato col signor Onofrio una nuova bambola. Mi hai detto che l'hai persa e so che ci tenevi così tanto. Non è bella come la tua Charlotte, ma spero che possa darti ugualmente conforto. Coraggio, figliola. Vedrai che tutto passerà. La mamma. Montefoscoli, 12 ottobre 1940. Cara figlia, ho scritto 2 volte senza avere nessuna risposta. Aspetto ogni giorno una tua lettera con grande ansia. Il signor Onofrio è tornato. Ti ha portato la bambola. Ti è piaciuta? Mi ha riferito che non è riuscito a parlare con il signor direttore, ma che ti ha potuto vedere. Prego per te ogni giorno. Anche Don Gino ha pregato per te durante la messa domenica. Pensa che bello. Ho deciso, René. Ti riporto a casa. Ho già scritto al signor direttore e gli ho detto che mi prenderò cura io di te. In questo momento mi trovo malata e non posso lavorare, ma guarirò presto, vedrai. E appena potrò affrontare il viaggio ti verrò a prendere. Lo so che stai soffrendo tanto, ma resisti, ti prego. La mamma ci verrà a prendere, vero? La mamma è buona, ma non sta bene. Ecco perché era venuto quell'uomo. Ci ha anche mandato la bambola. Avrei potuto giocarci e parlarci aspettando che lei venisse, ma René non l'ha mai avuta con sé. Forse è stata sequestrata come tutto e sarà chiusa qui da qualche parte.
Okay, so I had to put the letters into the personal mail, which of course never was delivered, and neither were the letters from the mother. Again, it just goes to show you that in those days, the care for patients was a lot more atrocious than one would like to think. And whether that's due to that is this is the laundry room, and that's obviously an iron. Whether that's due to the lack of knowledge that it takes to care for a mentally ill patient, because again, the knowledge that we have today of how to care for the mentally disturbed and others is not, well, it's the knowledge back then was not as prevalent as it is today, because we've expanded so much more on the sciences in order to understand how to care for the mentally ill. So of course, I'm sure there are facilities like this that seem to, well, maybe they profited off of having the patients there, mostly to probably fill a quota, I would think. Of course, by fulfilling a quota, that would also give them the numbers necessary to continue receiving funding for their operation. Which sadly, I can see that that would probably be a thing. Those are fake eyes. Glasses? Like them Harry Potter glasses. Nothing. And also nothing. And a whole bunch of glasses. Old telephone. Well, there's nothing to be had there. Again, that's another room where they would store the patients. And yes, I say store, and I do not use that term in a way that seems off, because it seems this facility treated the patients more as numbers rather than actual people. Okay, there was something I wanted to interact with in another room, but I didn't because I had the letters in hand, and I thought that it would trigger something that would force me into a further cutscene. Yes, and more pictures of the facility. See, I have to imagine that these aren't just made up, that these are actually lifted from actual pictures of the facility as it existed back in the 40s, and they ported them into the game. Now, I'm not sure if the facility still stands, but if it does, you would be able to visit Tuscany today and be able to see this facility for yourself, if it still is left standing. Okay. Oh yeah, this was definitely new. So there isn't a way through. Yeah, because that just collapsed. Absolutely. I have to wonder if we'll be able to get in there at some point. Yeah, they were using pickaxes and looked like they were trying to tear this place down. It's odd that that's not interactable because it looks like it should be. Okay, yeah, here's the whole map of the Volterra facility. Okay, so there's three housing wards. Padiglione, Charcot, Padiglione, Maragliano, and like Berry. I have to wonder if it's like based on by severity. Camposanto, which you likely would have had to come up through in order to get to the facility. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the iron. All rusted over. Just an ordinary iron. Nothing special about it. Oh my god, where was that room at? No, no, no. Not there. I've already been in there. That's where I came from. That. Let's see, experience. I'm kind of confused now as to who we are as the character. Because she seems to be talking about Renee in the third person. Microscope? Yep. Well, not really a microscope. A magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Keep going. And that's Charlotte. That's the original doll that we had. Now she seems to mention that another doll was sent, but never received. Oh, that's obviously the gynecology room. Is there anything new here? No. All the same, but can we interact? Yes. Looks like the so not sir. Uh, maybe it's the certificate. Is that the word that I'm looking for the well, the head doctor of the facility? Well, that's all those. We already went through that because we know what they did with those. Um, yeah, no. For the life of me, I cannot remember where that room was. You know, I want to say it's here, but it's not here. Because there was something else to interact with. Anyway, cannot open these. Um, Windows are locked. Interesting. Because it seems like usually when something's locked in here, we have to activate something in a cutscene in order to get to the next part. What is that? A flask? Looks like a flask. There was a bunch of alcoholics here too. Like gardening. Oh, what am I looking for? There's something that I need to do that will trigger the next cutscenes to play. And again, I'm probably overlooking the obvious. New tuberculosis unit open. Inauguration of the Maragliano Pavilion. People of Italy take arms. Italy's entry and war announced by the Duke War. Mussolini speaks message from the Fuhrer to the This was in the 40s during basically around World War II. Okay. Doing that means something has changed. Something is updated. I'm supposed to find somewhere within this facility. But since I came this way, it seems to imply that there's something more that I have to do in this room. I mean, likely not, but alright, she did say that her belongings that never were given to people. Anything? No, no. Boxes, bags. Collected. Nothing. Nothing here to indicate what would be another doll. God, I'm gonna feel so stupid if, like, I just completely overlooked it. Oh. Okay then. With this box? Why did it point me up to... Yes, there's something here. Something very specific that I need to look at. Letters. Letters, no. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Possiamo aprire il fagotto su quel tavolo davanti alla finestra.
And here's the new
Hai
doll.
visto? La mamma era buona. Io ero cattiva. La mamma si era preoccupata per René, per Charlotte. Charlotte, io l'ho abbandonata. L'abbiamo abbandonata.
Clothing. Okay, so that probably means I have to go back to the doll. And yeah, as it's reloading. Before, I would have been freaked out and thinking that
Cerchiamo
something was
Charlotte. L'abbiamo
trying to
abandonata.
freak me out. Like
Sarà
there was
sempre dove l'abbiamo lasciata, sotto le luci calde.
ghosts or something in here. But I suppose the only ghosts that happen to be lingering around are just memories. But I'm still kind of confused as to whether this person that we're controlling is Renee or not. Because she seems to speak of Renee in the third person. Then she also speaks of the experiences that Renee had in the first person as if they happened to her. course, the doll is still there. Oop. I may have to cut away from scenes. Because, yes, this does happen to contain content that I think Twitch would not allow me to actually show. So if that does happen, I will have to cut away to intermission. But I will do my best to describe the content at hand that seems to be being displayed. Okay, now... Why would... Dude, why?
Non ho fatto niente. Ho solo obbedito. La mamma non ci lascia soli. Charlotte è andata via. La mamma ci piace. Charlotte ci vuole bene. Anche se siamo la mamma. Ho solo obbedito. Ci vuole bene. Non ho fatto anche se siamo Charlotte è andata via. Ho solo obbedito.
Oh, that's bad.
La mamma non ci lascia soli. Ci vuole bene. Ho solo obbedito. Anche se siamo Charlotte è andata via. Ci vuole bene. La mamma Charlotte è andata via. La mamma non ho Charlotte ci vuole bene. Anche se siamo la mamma. Ho solo obbedito. Ci vuole bene. Non ho fatto anche se siamo Charlotte è andata via. Ho solo obbedito. Charlotte è andata via. La mamma non ci lascia soli. Ho solo obbedito. Anche se siamo Charlotte è andata via. Ci vuole bene. La mamma Charlotte è andata via. Non ho fatto niente. Non ho fatto niente.
Well, these people are still wearing clothes, so that's good. Okay, so I'm made to sit here. Can I get up? Oh, that looks like someone got lobotomized. Can I move around? Nope. Well, looks like we don't have a choice now. Oh wait, no, this is the electroshock room. This place is so fucked up. She's on... strapped down to the table. Okay, well this definitely qualifies for horror now, just a completely different type of horror. Dude, what is with that freaking dead-ass stare? Okay. What is this? Oh, don't tell me this is actually a delivery room. That's gotta be the electroshock because there's a machine there. Yep, it's electroshock. Like everything's playing in slow motion. Come on, dude, don't do me like this. Fuck. Oh, okay. No, I guess we're past. So there's more than 10 chapters. Oh man, that ringing in my ears. Oh, yeah, that's... Well, I mean, you've basically been with me throughout the whole freaking ride so far. Like all the all the things that they're doing in here, like today, some of it is still inhumane, but it doesn't excuse it, but it's less inhumane now. that we have better understanding of certain medical practices in regards to treating mental illness. Okay, now experience. Okay, I didn't have Charlotte's going. Okay, so do we go back to the doll? That was odd. Like there was something I could interact with. Yeah, we already read that. I guess we go back to the doll because I can't think
Cosa
of.
stava scrivendo quel dottore seduto alla sua scrivania?
Yeah. Uh, we don't need to be in here. At least I don't think we do. Hold on. Let's see if we go back into the electroshock room. The doctor was here. Oh, something new.
7 settembre
Oh,
1938.
here we go.
Recentemente l'ammalata si abbandona a recriminazioni con tono collerico. Stamane ha gettato il latte dicendo che c'era dentro l'urina, lo sputo e tutte le porcherie. Allucinata, sente parlare, la comandano. Racconta di aver sentito dei bambini che cantavano, prigionieri in una scuola. 20 gennaio 1939. Mutacica, intontita, non presta attenzione a nulla. Interrogata e stimolata si mette a piangere e lacrimare. Altre volte ride. 1 giugno. Apatica. Si nutre poco e rifiuta di essere toccata. Non risponde. Trascorre il suo tempo nel parco, riferiscono le cuoche, su una panca davanti alle cucine. 14 ottobre. Nuovamente impulsiva. Stamane si è fatta dare 2 uova per farsi lo zabaione e appena avutele ha fatto volare tutto per aria. Eccitata, clamorosa, lievemente confusa. Si spoglia. 8 dicembre. Contenuta a letto da 15 giorni. Umore elevato, tendenza ai motteggi e alle parole triviali. Fa delle risate clamorose. Onanismo. Le infermiere riferiscono che circa 2 settimane fa rimaneva nelle docce da sola e non voleva più venir via. Raccontano che quando l'hanno portata via, dopo le imprecazioni è trascesa a percosse e morsi. 2 infermiere sono state medicate. Da allora l'hanno tenuta legata. Trasferita a reparto semi-agitate, dalle cure del dottor B alle cure del dottor C. Ero con Amara nelle docce. I miei ricordi mi spaventano. Non sono reali. Non sono reali, non è così? «15 dicembre, dottor C. Note sulla paziente. Le anormalità del suo stato psichico l'hanno condotta a trascinare una vita irregolare, tendente alla delinquenza. Di carattere volubile e leggero, abbandona ad intervalli le sue occupazioni di casa per gettarsi sulla via della prostituzione d'occasione». Prostituzione. Nessuno avrebbe creduto ad una pazza. Figuriamoci ad una pazza che vive nel peggiore dei peccati. Una persona simile potrebbe mai aver subito violenza sessuale? No, di certo. La sua deficiente mentalità la rende refrattaria ai richiami dei familiari. Ha manifestato l'intenzione di suicidarsi. Giunge ieri in reparto, agitatissima e clamorosa. Trattata con cardiazol, 2 iniezioni per settimana, per 5 settimane. Con le terapie cercavano solo di confondere. Dio, se ci riuscivano. Era come se la pazzia te la volessero mettere dentro loro. «2 giugno. Dopo un lungo periodo di tranquillità e
I mean,
miglioramento,
that's
la
just how it
paziente
is.
oggi è agitatissima. e rifiuta violentemente la visita ginecologica. Impreca e maledice chi l'ha generata, trascendendo anche a percosse. La paziente, riferisce il dottor B, è sottoposta a periodico controllo da circa 2 anni, dopo aborto spontaneo avvenuto al 3° mese di gravidanza. Concepimento avvenuto a seguito di rapporti sessuali della paziente con uno sconosciuto introdottosi nel parco dell'ospedale, come riportato nella denuncia sporta alla questura di Volterra allegata al presente diario clinico. Terapia elettroshock. Ecco come si nascondeva la realtà. Tutto ben studiato. «13 giugno.
And now we're getting somewhere.
Ricevuta la lettera da parte della madre, riferiscono le infermiere, è entrata in stato di grande agitazione. Ha scaraventato la zuppa addosso ad un'altra ricoverata perché aveva il nervoso e ha dato un pugno ad un'infermiera, impulsiva e laceratrice. In visita inveisce con termini plateali, percuote e sputa. Bloccare la corrispondenza per evitare ulteriori ragioni di agitazione alla paziente. 20 agosto, contenuta a letto. Le infermiere riferiscono che la paziente è agitatissima dopo la visita di un parente o amico di famiglia.
Well, that's not
Ancora dopo
Denchino.
2
It's
giorni urla incessantemente che lui la comanda, che lei deve obbedire e farsi del male, e che no, lei non è Charlotte. Visite vietate. Contenimento a letto e intensificazione terapia elettroshock fino ad ottenimento risultati. Nessun contatto con l'esterno. In questo modo nessuno sapeva quello che succedeva dietro queste mura. «3 marzo. Presente. Orientamento corretto. Interrogata risponde. Le infermiere riferiscono che la paziente è tranquilla, si lava e tiene cura di se stessa. Sostiene l'esistenza di tale Amara, una paziente che dice essere scomparsa da quando è in questo reparto. Nessun riscontro. Probabile allucinazione regredita. Valutare trasferimento. Amara inventata da me. Questo non è possibile, lei c'era. C'era, io lo so, lo sento. Devono esserci delle tracce.
okay. Now this is starting to take a different turn because, I mean, yeah, it seemed too good to be true that there was a helpful nurse. Okay, this is, yeah, that's what we've gone through. Those are the first ones. That's new. That's what we just went through. But yeah, I don't remember these being added. I do remember this. I don't remember this. This is new. Even if we assume Renee's story is a true account of what happened to her, it never would have appeared in the press, it never would have been written. The story of an ordinary young girl is too far removed from the news items which portray pushers and victims as characters in a lawless society. Our hypocritical culture ignores whatever doesn't suit it in the same manner that it fails to live up to the laws in which it so strongly believes. A young millionaire destroyed by artificial paradises. At certain times of the day when the clock strikes desire, there is always a suspicious person wandering around in the shadows, showing his photographs, leaflets, and powder. That figure has thousands of ways to start a conversation. He might ask you the time, ask you for a match, or warn you about an oncoming car. If it rains and you don't have an umbrella, he will let you share his, That breaks the ice. After a few minutes and words, he has shown you his stuff. Chic stuff, all very exclusive. New inventions, a guaranteed result. Surprising. Try to believe it. Victims are recruited from all classes of society. Newspapers report that victims can be found in the most senior employees of the U.S. Anti-Narcotics Force, just as in high society in Nice or Cannes. And among actors, just remember Wallace Reed, Maria Orska, Alma Rubens, or Ivan George. Yeah, that's new. Eh, we have to figure out whether Amara was real or not by finding evidence for having existed, which clinical diary of Renee T. Symptoms and treatment. One or the following abnormal behaviors: loquacious, unstable, incoherent, extravagant, capricious, nympho-impulsive, nervous, erotic, hallucinating, severing, irritable, clamorous, menacing, red in the face, excited, restless, exhibitionist, insolent, chattering, deceitful, rebellious, irreverent, devoted to idleness, lying, petulant, flirtatious, impertinent, slanderous, cruel, angry, domineering, pleasant. Okay, so he's a nymphomaniac who's impulsive, unstable, clamorous, exhibitionist, hallucinated, and angry. Right, what is this? It's like some kind of spotlight, perhaps? There has to be evidence. That's weird. It's open, but the door is locked. Very odd. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I need to get up, move around, and get something to satiate myself because I haven't had anything to drink in a while. So anyway, I will be back. I hope that you will tune in while I do that. So yeah. Also, make sure to hydrate yourself. Make sure to get up, move around, stretch if you haven't. Just get relaxed. Make yourself comfortable, and be well. I will return. Okay, let's get back into it. Thank you for sticking around. If you happen to still be here, I'm Avon059. If you're just joining, we're playing the Town of Light. Yes, and in this Town of Light, there seems to be quite a lot of darkness. We're just kind of going through this facility and trying to discover what occurred in the past with the title character Renee and her time spent in this psychiatric hospital that seems to be, well, considering that it was the 40s, there was a lot of crap going on that was just completely inhumane. But now I seem to be understanding that a person that she thought had helped her, here it is. This is what I was looking for. A registry of visits from Renee T. Date, time, personal details. April 10th, 1938, Adele T. At Bruna M. June 15th, 1938, 9:15 a.m. Police officer for questioning. June 25th, 1938, 3:30 p.m. Bruna M. April 20th, 1940, Onofrio P. Yes, Mr. Onofrio is the one that is shown in the drawings that seem to visit her. And June 13th, 1940, band visits. So something happened on June 13th that seems to indicate the why. Oh, here we go. Funny that a radio would still be working. So nothing new there. Let's see. Nothing seems to react. The radio doesn't seem to do anything yet. I feel that it will provide me with some kind of answer in the future. Nope, can't get through there. But yes, thank you if you're tuning in. If you happen to be lurking, that's fine too. I do appreciate the lurks. It lets me know that I am not the only one on this journey. Something new. Please let me enter it. Oh. The diary is complete. So that's Mr. Onofrio that visited her. Oh, okay, like that's not creepy?
La luce spesso arrivava quando ero a scuola. I compagni allora erano come marionette che mi terrorizzavano. Li vedevo trasformati,
Man, that's...
con teste di animali sanguinanti messe al posto delle loro teste. Mi rannicchiavo in terra e facevo anche la pipì. L'insegnante cercava di consolarmi e mi sorrideva, ma i suoi denti, i suoi occhi, mi terrorizzavano ancora di più. Le cose cambiarono, non so perché. Era forse il secondo o terzo anno di scuola.
Okay, so if you're just tuning in, just to give a little short history, well, sort of short history about the development of this game. This game was originally developed purely in Italian, which is, it's pretty neat. I don't really hear about a lot of Italian game developers these days. Well, maybe not these days, but just more like I've never really heard of a large, well, any real big news about an Italian game developer actually being in the sphere of gaming. So this is really, it's really neat. that this originally started in Italian. There is English voice acting, but I felt like it would be doing the original Italian cast a disservice to uh, use the English voice actors, and that's not to knock the English voice actors. I'm sure they've done a good job, but I have yet to experience any of the voice acting in English. And I felt like I wanted to have more of the authentic experience with this game. This is also my first time, well, my first time going through this game. I started last night, so I think I got at least, I want to say, close to a little over halfway done with the game, I think. There may be more, I'm not sure, but based on the evidence that I seem to be collecting with this memory book here, yeah, I basically just filled this all out, so I don't think there will be too much longer in the game to finish. But that being said, it's just I wanted to be able to experience a more, I guess, a more authentic time with it, and I wanted to be able to give to you, the viewer, more of an authentic time with it. Because I mean, this is my first time experiences with this, and well, to say that it's a horror game is, well, putting it lightly. The events that are being gone over in this game are based on real events that happened in our world, in our history. So they're, being in a psychiatric facility, and especially in that time, we had such a well, okay, maybe not to say that we had such a limited knowledge of how to treat medical patients, but in comparison to today, we have so much more of an understanding of the human mind and how to treat the mentally ill. Whereas back in those days, from what I've been experiencing with what's been shown to me in this game, there were so many atrocities that were inflicted upon patients in psychiatric care facilities in those days. And as I've said earlier, what can be more terrifying than a true story?
Più o meno nello stesso periodo feci amicizia con Bruna. Ricordo la sensazione di gioia che provavo nel sentirmi quasi normale. La luce non viene, i sogni sono andati via e ho un'amica vera che parla con me. Me lo ripetevo orgogliosa guardandomi allo specchio, dove non vedevo più una figura vergognosa.
So this Bruna person seems to have, well,
Mi sembrava che il mondo fosse un posto molto difficile, ma non più impossibile. Bruna. Non capivo cosa Bruna ci trovasse in me. Era anche più grande di me, di quasi 2 anni. Glielo chiedevo ogni tanto e lei scherzava, diceva: niente, non ci trovo proprio niente in te, è per questo che mi piaci. E mi abbracciava. Ma una volta era triste e pensierosa e mi disse: io e te siamo uguali, non ti ingannare. Tu sei chiusa e sincera, io no. Questa è l'unica differenza tra di noi. L'unica. E si mise a piangere. Mi colpì la consapevolezza che c'era nelle sue parole. Ma solo oggi, dopo aver riportato a galla il mio passato, capisco che cosa intendeva.
okay, so I suppose that kind of makes more sense now. Well, there's a bed with the straps. And what the hell? I'm going to guess that that hole is there in place of a bedpan. That's the only thing I can think of why such a thing would be there. Yep. All that devastation. I mean, yeah, these are really screwed up times. I guess I still have to figure out whether Amara is real or not. Which means I'm going to have to go exploring again. Huh. I suppose this is, well, the interesting part about all this is that it's all happening in one day. So, okay, so I still don't know what this is for. And there are doors which I have yet to be able to open. That opened. That's just a restroom. One observation. Right. I never get to check this out. Seems like they're either doing renovation or they're completely taking it apart. Hmm. That's odd. Okay, so we came from there, but I've not been over here. There was a bench that they used to sit upon, but that may have just been a hallucination because the nurse that she possibly imagined is supposed to have sat with her and done many a number of things with her that, well, for lack of a better term, were lascivious. The only problem being that she was also diagnosed as being such and that she hallucinated. So now it's up to me to figure out whether this person actually existed or not. And yes, this game is a little bit more mystery than it is horror, but there are still horror aspects about it. which I can appreciate. Oh, not this one. Supposed to be this one that they sat in, because they would. Because she would stare at the kitchen workers. Though I kind of have this feeling that this is probably not where I'm supposed to go. Because the music hasn't really changed. I haven't heard any new sounds. That's what usually indicates to me that something different has happened. And that is a different greenhouse. Can I get to it? Is there any possible way I can get in there? Doesn't look like it. Well, at least not from here. And nope. I'm at the edge. Or can I get through there? No. Nope. Okay, well. Perhaps now is the time to be here. Probably not, but like I said, I'm going to explore because anything could be an option. And given the time, I think I may do another hour. And then I'll have to call it a night. Whether I'm done with it or not is irrelevant. I do want to keep myself to a time schedule because I do have to work Monday. Yes, unfortunately, I do not get the holiday off. Because of the nature of my work, I barely get any holidays off. I have to wonder if maybe they want me to go to that one room. No, that's locked, and I'm basically on the ground floor again. And that's the entrance. Of course, this is a doorway that's blocked. I would expect that to open. Metal bars on the freaking door. Of course I'm not going to be able to get in. And this is all the way where I initially started. Perhaps. I mean, if it turns out that I'm actually going the right way, it will be a complete coincidence. I don't know why I wanted to come out here. I just did. Unfortunately, there is no running in this game, so you'll just have to bear with me as I walk around. You know, I need to get on the other side of that. Means going back up the hill and taking the actual pathway. But yes, more than likely there are no answers here, because the way it seems is that if something were to lead me to an answer, to lead me to progressing in the game, the music usually changes, or I hear new sounds. Can I open this? Yes, I can still open this. Point is, I need to find evidence of whether this person that may be imaginary actually exists or not, so... Open. Yep. Hmm. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, anyway, she did say... Yeah, about children on the playground. I wonder if there's anything here that'll trigger something? No? Not at all? Can I? Yes, I can. Will we go down? Whee! That was fun. Oh, okay. I see. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Please? Oh, I get to control it myself. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Not that that's going to actually give me anything with answers, but... I wonder how fast I can go. Probably that fast, because it doesn't seem to be getting any faster. Oh, and I actually have to wait till the thing stops to get off. Well, at least they were at least that conscientious about, you know, the interactivity. You tell me I can ride the freaking merry-go-round and the seesaw, but I can't ride these little springy motorcycle things. And the freaking chair swing. Well, it's not... they're not connected by chains, so I'm not going to be able to push myself hard enough to completely do a flip over. I don't know if anybody did that as a kid. Or, you know, you had you sat down on the chair swing and you had your friend push you so hard that you literally get air and, like, do a 360 over. But, I mean, obviously that's not going to be happening with these. Okay. So here's the other... I guess I had to hop over some fences or something to get in here. It looks like the place is completely cordoned off, so I shouldn't even be in here. But I'm gonna go ahead and explore this second garden, because I've never actually been in here. And there's probably no answers for what I'm looking for here anyway, but I did get an achievement for entering the other garden, so either the achievement was meant to be whether you go into this one or that one, or... yeah, nothing. Okay, well, I guess it was a one-time achievement. Anyway, I think we can stop fucking about and actually try to find some answers. Still, that sucks. Can't ride on those. Okay. So, no answers from outside. So, everything, I guess, is inside. But what sort of evidence am I supposed to find that our friend wasn't imaginary? I mean, from the way she talks about this Amara, it's plainly obvious that yes, this Amara actually does not exist. It's all in her head because, as well, not entirely saying that the doctors were right, but the evidence seems to point more towards that she had been hallucinating a lot of stuff. Florida B. Whatever that means. Um, no, no. Gotta be some sort of new evidence. No. No, that's not it. Nope. I just think like maybe somewhere in the administrative facilities that we would find evidence whether this person existed or not. So, you know, nurse's room. So 13 means if I'm there, then I need to head to the right. Wait, no. Let's look at that map again. That's stairs. Let me go through there. 2, and then long hallway, and then the room. Go through there. Observation. 1, 2. And along. Is this the long hallway? No, because it seemed to lead out. Then yeah, I guess this would be the nurse's office. Ah, yes, here we are. Yeah, that. Anything new? No. 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 Hmm. Opens. That opens. That opens. That opens. That opens. And nothing. What is this? Okay. Yes, Girolamo Psychiatric Hospital in Volterra. School for nurses. According to Article 24 of the August 16th, 1909, number 616 regulation for the implementation of the February 14th, 1904 North 36 SI law on insane asylums and patients, the present certificate of suitability for asylum nurse is issued to name and surname who has, in the exams taken on date, month, year, obtained a score of so many points of 30 in Volterra. Okay, so this is wait, didn't I open those? Yes, I did. Pretty sure I opened those. Probably just the game yeah. I opened those already. It's probably just the game resetting as usual. What am I looking for? 10. 10 is a refectory. The hell's a refectory? Well, there's nothing new here. That's just the light. Okay, so what am I looking for? This is another patient room. Patient room. Patient room. Patient room. Like I would, like, you would think that of all places there would be evidence of nurses here, and this is the only thing that seems to be here, but I've already looked at that, so it doesn't count. Or at least the game doesn't seem to think it counts. And there's a rather ambiguous certification there that there was somebody here on that particular day to facilitate the means. So here's something. Yeah, that's. You know that. Gotta be some sort of new evidence. I think the diary is done. I still have about two spaces left for memories, and yeah, if we've already gone through that. Yeah. So there doesn't seem to be anything new in there that would suggest or cause a change to occur to allow me to progress the story. But this is just the back. The thing is, I've already been to that bench, so that's not going to give me anything. Something. What am I not? What room have I not been into? Here's something. A Volterra, December 4th, 1926. Irene E. K. 26 years. The woman is in a state of great agitation. She curses her 3-year-old daughter for having ruined her life. She wanted to take us away, that damn kid. Wanted to kill us. She's the devil, I tell you. She's the devil herself. She destroyed my ability to give life. She left her sister in silence. Silence is scary. The mother explains that her husband, Eric K., worried about her daughter, called a doctor who, noticing the state of the woman and the potential danger to her daughter, urgently initiated the procedure for admission. The woman was admitted to observation in the single room, not because she was dangerous, but in view of her social class, it seemed the most appropriate choice. The mother has provided a generous donation to this institution in order to find a more suitable accommodation for her daughter. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm finding new stuff, but yeah, none of this seems to pertain to specifically what I need to progress. Yeah, that's just the general. This is admissions. This is the front. This is where I came in from everything. So there's no evidence here. What's in here? Anything? Nope. Oh, nothing in there. It's just a bathroom. There's nothing new here. That leads to the outside. Rooms upon rooms. No, I've already been here. Yep, that's all the nurse's office. That long corridor. These are the shower rooms. Nothing here to... well, not shower rooms, but the particular shower or bathing room. But nothing to suggest that I would find enough evidence to progress. Oh, a bunch of shitters. I hope you're all doing okay. It's actually, oh, it's a little balmy right now. And yes, I know I've been wandering around for the past 20 minutes, not being able to get anything done. Because once again, I am likely overlooking what is an obviously simple answer. Should consult the experience. Now, the only thing I can think of at the moment is going to the women's shower room. That was what initially... Oh, right. Maybe. No. Right. Nope, just images of the facility. Okay, so that wasn't the plan. So that remains permanently on, so I don't need to worry about that. This is the dentist room. Right. Okay, so nothing in here that would suggest that she existed outside of my mind. Will this open? No, no. Nope, doesn't look like any of those are opening. No, it's just another room for patients. Room for patients. Room for patients. Oh, that looks like the solitary. Can't go through there. Room for patients. Room for patients. Nope. Well, okay then. Oh, we've checked all the ground floor rooms. Guess we head to the second floor. Unless they want me to go to that third area. This is the basement. Well, what I refer to as the basement because it's below everything. Which is where we should... Oh. Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere now, because that was different. And I'm... Don't know whether I'm imagining it or not, but I feel like I'm hearing new sounds. Or at least I don't know if that, sound of that light switch coming on was supposed to happen like that. Hmm. Can't turn that. So it's useless. I have to wonder, am I supposed to come here now? No. Still wonder what the hell this is for. Because whatever this is, it seems to almost want to work still. I figure this is probably what, generator, I guess? And there's really nowhere else to go here. Yeah, nothing in there. Something react? Probably imagining it. And I know all these are basically, yeah, I don't really need to deal with those. And this is how we came in here, because this is the other greenhouse where we got the achievement from. And there's nowhere else to go. I kind of feel like... Well, I mean, there was that third building, which I don't know if this technically is that building, or if there's another one out there in the distance. Because I know we have to go through here in order to get to the main building. But when I looked at that original map of the grounds, it showed 3 buildings. But so far, I've only been in 2. Ah, I'll send some of that cold air over here, because feel like I am about to sweat my balls off. It's too muggy. Then I guess we... Okay, yeah, that just seems to happen every time we come up here. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Oh, yeah, no, I'm only giving myself 30 more minutes. But, you know, if I don't finish tonight, you know, maybe I'll finish up tomorrow night. And if it's not that long to finish, then, you know, I'll go ahead and finish up, and then I'll also start the next thing that I should be playing. And maybe we'll get back to traditional horror rather than this psychological experience. Yeah, we've already been through here, so yeah. We have not checked the second floor in its entirety. So, let's find the elevator and get up there. Well, maybe not the elevator, just the stairs to get up. Okay, so there's got to be some form of evidence she existed. No, those are just simple medical diagrams. Yes, that's the gynecology room. Is there anything new? Nope. Does not seem like it. Keys? No. Journal? No. It's all stuff we've already looked at. So we picked up the doll.
Giugno 1935. Dopo tanto teorizzare e cliniche per privilegiati è finalmente giunto il momento di agire. Volterra è il posto giusto. Un ospedale all'avanguardia.
Okay.
Il posto perfetto per un medico che vuole contribuire al cambiamento. 20 novembre. Varcare la soglia del manicomio è stato...
Maybe this is what I need to be doing.
Un mondo di odori, rumori e immagini che non si riescono facilmente ad immaginare, raccontare o spiegare. Agosto 36. La situazione è simile a quella di tanti altri istituti. Il reparto è sovraffollato. Centinaia di malate sono sorvegliate da una manciata di infermiere che si trovano costrette a legare ai letti e ai radiatori quelle più agitate. Fanno turni di 24 ore. Non è possibile lavorare così. Noi medici riusciamo a vedere le pazienti di rado. Sono le infermiere che ci dicono cosa succede alle donne. 1937. Il puzzo acuto nei reparti. Il rumore continuo di grida e voci a cui di umano non rimane quasi nulla. Corpi nudi, sporchi, privati di ogni dignità. Il manicomio ti scava dentro, ti logora. Penso spesso di andare via.
Okay, so this is... Yeah, we...
Potente. Una sorta di carceriere pietoso. Una
yeah, we've already looked at that. Name is scrubbed off. Just a little problematic because well, there's more of that liquid. Yeah. Oh, guess that's just to open and close. Yep. No interactions with the letters. Okay, that's the doctor's office. B, surgery A, surgery C. Yeah, that's the gynecology room. There's surgical ward. This game seems more like more atmosphere than anything. Yeah, it doesn't really have a soundtrack, so that might seem a little what's the word I'm looking for? Don't want to say distressing because I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, but well, it's mostly that we're navigating this facility and the majority of the sounds are the ambience. I don't know if I should throw on some more spoopy music just to get things in the spirit of, well, maybe not so much spooky music, but more mystery, sort of investigation kind of music. But I kind of feel like that would detract from what's going on here. Well, namely me losing my fucking mind trying to figure out the easiest puzzle to solve in the world because I'm clearly not looking at the most simple of answers. Damn, I'm dumb. Or is it finally time to go through here? Can I go through here? Nope, still cannot go through here. Anything to interact? Nope. There's got to be a way in there. There's a map nearby, so maybe that can tell me how to get through there. Nope. That is just completely walled off. Because if I go through here, all it shows is the window, which I cannot open or get through in order to get over there. Can't jump through windows, unfortunately. Ah. Yes. Will I finally be able to interact with this? No. Looks like a nurse's station. Or ideally you would think that, yeah, see, because I have to wonder if we have we been in Charcot the entire time, or Charcot, however it's enunciated, that we haven't even gotten to the other two over there. You know, me over here thinking that just because I somehow got all the pieces in the diary that it's going to be, done and over with soon, only to find out that there's still 2 other facilities you haven't even visited, idiot. PQ. Thing. No. And not that I can do anything about that because I cannot open that. It's locked. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Is there anything new? Does not seem like it. It's just the doll. Not gonna give me any answers. Oh.
Queste sono le cose di Amara. Ne sono certa.
Hey! Nice! Oh. See, I figured eventually I would find something. Oh, that's fine. You can lurk all you feel like it. If I get to the end before you happen to return, well, that's... Well, I'll still share the end result with you anyway.
Amara, eccola. Esisteva, è come se esisteva. Ecco la mia amica. «12 marzo 1938. Oggi è arrivata una ragazzina, René. È terrorizzata, poverina. Hai visto? Ricorda di quando ci siamo incontrate la prima volta. Ho visto sua madre, povera donna. Si è sfogata con me. Le ho promesso che la terrò d'occhio. La signora mi ha detto che hanno tolto la bambola a sua figlia e che è molto preoccupata perché René, senza la sua bambola, non riesce a comunicare quando è giù come adesso, barricata in se stessa. Allora è come se la bambola fosse la sua voce, i suoi occhi, le sue orecchie. Il dottor B ha detto che io andrò via presto. Mi spiace. Mi spiace lasciare René, non poterla più proteggere. Povera amica. Sperava di poter andare via, ma da qui nessuno se ne va. Sta proprio tanto male quella ragazza. Ha parlato solo con me. Le ho detto che partivo e lei mi ha fissato dicendo che io non andrò mai via. Mi ha fatto quasi paura. Poi le veniva da piangere. Anche a me. Non ha detto più nulla. Mi preoccupo perché quel brutto uomo le ha messo gli occhi addosso, ne sono certa. L'ha portata lui dentro. Tra tante brave persone proprio lui.
Oh.
Lei sapeva. Io le dicevo tutto, sapeva di quell'uomo. Ecco perché volevano farla sparire dalla mia vita. Ma io l'ho raccomandata alla mia amica infermiera. La terrà d'occhio, ne sono certa. È una brava donna. L'infermiera sua amica. Mi sembra di ricordare qualcosa. lavorava in questo reparto.
Well, that's okay. More. Geez, this is. I feel like with all the twists to the story, like this is starting to match a freaking Attack on Titan with. Yep. Now I can
Lei
interact with
lavorava
it.
principalmente al padiglione Maragliano. Scappiamo da questo posto e cerchiamo quel padiglione. Qui René era sola. Charlotte l'aveva abbandonata. René, senza Charlotte, non era più in grado di comunicare con il mondo. La mamma lo sapeva.
So now I have to find this. Yeah, the I guess Marajliano. I think that was how she said it. Now I have to find that. That's different. I don't know if it's the game playing tricks on me, but seems like the light changed. Am I supposed to go down this way? Hmm. No, that's the electroshock. Okay, I guess then it's just change of time of day suddenly. Can I? That no. So what am I supposed to do with this music box? Yeah, that's a window. But I cannot move past there because I'm blocked off. I'm stuck holding this music box. Alright. Duh. I should go back. Because if there's anything important about this music box, I can probably set it on the table. Let's... nothing... cannot... Patient room... Like, I've been here I don't know how many times and I still can't remember where everything is. Like, I should know this place by, like, the back of my hand now. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can take this over to the table. Maybe that will give me the answers I'm looking for. Because it seems like every time I pick something up so far, I've had to set it down on this table. No, I can't even... Yeah, I can't even access this table. So... what am I doing with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Simply do not know. Um... Well, I'm guessing I have to place it somewhere. A very specific place. But where? Here? No, because that just... See, because I can no longer move into down completely, but... It's too bad this doesn't say, you know, you are here to let me know where I am. Nope. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck holding this music box until I figure out where I'm supposed to put it. Or what it pertains to regarding the situation. Oh, and that's just the radio. Right, I should... She mostly worked in the pavilion, so we have to leave here. Where exactly? Well, I suppose the thing I would have to do right... Huh. Hearing strange whispers now. Yeah, the music is... well... I suppose it's difficult to call it music so much as it is, ambience. Is more... the thing. Getting darker, like... a lot darker. Oh god. That's new. I mean, there's another skull there. Can turn that radio off. It's kind of annoying. So I basically have to leave. Or at least that's what I think. You know, I have to get outside. Of course, I keep wandering around in circles. Just hoping that there's somewhere I can deliver this music box. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, it's... the light and the shadows playing tricks on my eyes, making me think something was going on with the music box. So, for the most part, let's just get the hell out of here and figure out where it is we go next. because I'm winding down towards my stream end time. Which means if there's 2 more facilities that I still have yet to explore, then yeah, this is going to take me a while. Yep. Yeah, I already made that, so... Alright, we're outside. Huh, is that a, rendering? Yep, that's a rendering bug. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, well, I'm outside now. I have this feeling that... Oh, oh, I'm sorry, I thought the music box had suddenly gone away because something was about to happen. But no. No, it's not. Okay, the issue is this is one facility. Whether this is the first facility or not, I do not know. Trying to recall back to that map. I believe this would be the first facility. Am I in the front area or the back area? I believe, yeah, no, yeah, this is the front area. We'd have to go through here. Ah, yeah, okay. Can I go up here? I mean, there's a sign telling me that... Oh, okay. Wow. I just completely ignored that sign, not even seeing that there was another path to go this way. So I think that may not even have been available till now. But I'm gonna go ahead and check out this other facility. Now that's just the back area. Like, if I seriously have to go through the... What's it? The, Maragliano facility? Yep. Something's happening. Like, if I have to explore that facility and there's, like, so much more to go through, that's fine. Because that's, like, exactly what I'm looking for. Because unfortunately, south of nowhere, I ended up getting that done in about an hour, and that left me wanting for more, and if there's something to... Well, if there's... Because this is a 2-floor facility, if there's way more that I need to explore in here, I'm going to be delighted about that, because it means I get a longer story out of this. And I don't feel like I've just wasted my own time with, you know, hyping myself up over nothing. Okay, there's got to be a way in. But given the time, I think, yeah, I think this might be a good point to stop. Okay, let me get my... Oh no, that's kind of spooky, maybe? Maybe try this one. Is that? No, that's a little. Okay, yeah, this is a little more emotional. I mean, yes, the whole point of this month was to stream horror games. And well, so far I don't want to say it's been hit and miss because technically this game, The Town of Light, it's horror in a different aspect. It's psychological horror. It's not, slasher horror. It's not monsters. It's, well, I suppose it is monsters, but it's a different type of monster. The monster is humanity. We're dealing with the reality of what could be the worst aspects of human behavior when given power over another person. And like I've said before, what's more terrifying than the truth? I I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna get through it, as much of it as I can. If tomorrow ends up being short because there isn't much left to play of this game, well, I think I might just end the stream short then, if that's the case. And that will allow me time to figure out what the next project is going to be after this. But so far, I've been enjoying getting to stream every night here and to showcase the experiences that I'm having with you all. And I hope you've been enjoying what I've been providing. I know I could do better. I can definitely do better. It's just at the moment, I'm not really sure how to get myself to that point. But in any case, I thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the company, even if you were lurking. It still counts because, like I said before, it lets me know that I'm not on this journey alone, that there are people that want to experience this with me. And ultimately, I think that's really what I want from this. If people follow, that's fine. If not, oh well. It's, to me, it's not the important thing about this experience. I just want to be able to know that people are providing the feedback that, yes, they're here, they like this, that they want more. But, I just, at this point, I'm just doing what I can think of doing in the moment. But I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you again tomorrow night. We will be continuing The Town of Light, and if you're just hopping in now, I will have the full stream available on my YouTube in sometime later today, depending on how long it takes to export from Twitch to YouTube, but it'll be there. But again, I do have to warn you, viewer discretion is advised because there are a lot of serious subjects within this game that I feel that I cannot stream to Twitch. But later on, I guess once I'm done with this game, I'll go back and re-record what I could not show on Twitch, and I will post it to my Twitter, which you can find me on Twitter at Avenol059. But in any case, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you later, technically later tonight, because it is Monday. And I hope you have a great day wherever you are. Bye-bye.